Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending on what part of the world you are in. Now, I did not want to start anything new in Giants Editors until I get back from Pennsylvania. So, no new projects, taking a short break from the editor. So, with the Richie's Prairie update requiring a new game save, I had to trash, just like everybody else, I had to trash my save game. I've not had the time to jump in and start a new save game. My single player, semi-realistic series, I guess is what you want to call it. So I thought we'd jump in here, start a save game. Since it's the third time I'm restarting, I will call it Season 3, Episode 1. Let me just check one thing really quick. Did I? I did. Actually, I did turn my mic on. Okay, just wanted to double check before we jump in there. Alright, so jump into career. Let's grab Save Game 8. New Farmer. Richie's Prairie. Bare bones minimum mods. It's almost vanilla. I thought we'd jump in here and sell off our vehicles, get what we want. Pretty much have to mow that back 40 again. Farm Chick 63, good morning. So I'll have to mow that. I'm not going to bale it this time. I'm just going to mow it and throw it in the grass dryer. So unfortunately, y'all are going to see me mow that same piece of property for like the third time. Alright, let's get in here. Alright, so let's come into here. The only thing I'm going to throw on is my speed. And then we're going to jump into here. Let's go 1x. I'm going to leave traffic on for now. It'll probably piss me off, and I'll probably end up turning it off at some point. Let's go off, 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 off. Plant growth fast, withering off, destruction off, plowing on, lime on, and weeds off. Give that a quick save. And then I'm going to start selling some. If I can get off my porch. Did I turn the speed up too much? What did I put it on? 4. Let's just go down to 3. Alright, so I'm going to start just selling off some of the vehicles and see where we end up with cash. So it's pretty much going to be a setup show today. But I think we're going to keep the olive grove instead of buying the vineyard. I'm going to downgrade this truck for the utility vehicle. Give us a little bit of cash. Alright, so let's get rid of this first of all. So let's sell this puppy off. So what do we get? 41 grand. Let's get the Mahindra. Yeah, so we'll jump in here. Head back to the farm. Hope everyone's doing well today. I was working on building containers for the new liquid storage a little bit this morning. But there's no way I can get that finished before I head out of town. So that project's going to go on the back burner until I get back from PA. And when I get back from PA, we'll work on some more placeable factories. we'll work on the placeable container storages. Alright, so you can stay here for now. So let's grab, yes, this guy. I'm just going to back him into the shed for now. I'm going to sell this tractor off for some cash. Let's zoom the camera out so I can see where I'm going. Alright, let's take a quick peek at the garage. A minute. So if I sell him off, about how much are we going to get? We're going to get about... How much is this tractor? $233,000. Eventually I'll want to get the... I can live with one tractor for now. Yeah, let's sell him off. So I want to buy that property with the grass dryer on it. And I know you get a little bit more money for delivering the stuff to this shop when you sell it. I wanted to put some more signs on that 7-Eleven building and forgot on this last update. So I think I have like 10 more liquid containers to build. And then we can finish that up, but like I said, that's probably going to be put on the back burner till I get back. Alright, so let's sell this off. I hate teleporting, but we're going to have to teleport until we get the farm set up. And then we won't be teleporting. So let's just go over here, head back to the farm a minute. That's one of my goals. Let's grab the mower. I'm selling that off. This one's sold off. At least we're not going to the shop at like 8 miles an hour. Yeah, I'm not sure how the Wi-Fi is going to hold out today. My computer's been running slow all morning, and I haven't had time to run Windows updates and CC Cleaner updates and all that jazz because I've been pushing really hard to get stuff done before I leave. So at some point this afternoon or tonight, I'm going to have to run CC Cleaner, run Windows Update, and do a restart. So let's get this one sold off. So we're up to 745 grand. I think the piece of property we want is like 200,000. Jump. There we go. Alright, we're going to sell... I only need one tractor for now, so we're going to sell this tractor and trailer off. And as I pull out in front of another car. We'll deal with one tractor for now. I'm not 100% convinced I'm keeping the olive orchard yet either. Alright, so both of these can go. So let's sell this guy off. And let's sell this guy off. Alright, so what are we up to? Almost 1 million. We'll grab our other tractor. I'm going to leave that grape planter right where it is for now. Until I figure out if we're going to keep this olive grove or not. I think I want to buy the vineyard instead. Oh, don't hit the table. Alright, so let's see where we're at. We definitely want to get... So what do we own? We own that back 40. I definitely want to buy this lot here. So that puts us at 757. I want to get my mower. And I want to get the loading wagon. This guy. He looks great. I like him in olive and black. We're gonna get the extension, and then let's get this guy. And where does that leave us? 579,000. Let's get this guy home. Oh, yeah, I'm almost positive we're going to sell this olive orchard off. We'll buy it back at some point eventually. But I'm thinking we're going to sell it off. So let's drop him here for now. Let's go grab the loading wagon. Let's get this home. Because then all we have to do is buy a little bit of, no, I'm not even going to buy diesel. We're just going to get we're going to turn all of that grass into silage. But we're going to dump it in the grass dryer instead of baling it. I'm not going to spend 6 hours cutting and baling that field again. Alright, you can sit here for a minute. Let's go grab, because I think we're going to sell this olive orchard off. So let's go grab this guy. And we'll stick him in, he's got lime in him. Alright, so let's go stick him in our barn for now. Want to get rid of one or two of those trees eventually. Alright, so you can go over here for now as I hit the barn. Alright, so you can sit there for now. Let's do a little bit of math. So this is 1.6 million. Alright, so if I sell that off, so that leaves us with 1.1 million. That leaves us with 100,000. I think we're going to do. Okay, so hold on. So this guy we're going to sell. We're going to get the vineyard. We're going to get the wash plant and stone mines and stone plant going. So where does that leave us? That leaves us with, that still leaves us with 1 point, what kind of math did I do? That leaves us with 1.1 million. That's a good thing. Because we could probably get the mill up and running as well. Am I seeing that right? Yeah, 1.1 million. Mammoth Mill, is 650. So 650. Wrong one. Tree harvester 250. So 650. That's 9. I need wheel loader. Yeah, okay, so where are we? I'm going to hold off on the mill for a couple minutes. We are going to get the wash plants and that up and running. Alright, so let's do a couple things here really quick. We still need to take care of this equipment over here. But let's get ourselves white chicken. Let's get 15 more white chickens. Oh, did I hit confirm? Oh, hang on. Did I buy those or did I exit out? 25, we did buy them. Okay. So let's get ourselves 15 more black. Let's get ourselves 15 more brown. Did I do the math right? Nope, one more brown. Alright, so let's get this guy out of the way. We'll throw some chicken feed in here. Oh, crap. There we go. Now it's backwards, right? Is it backwards? Yeah. Can I hook you back up and spin you around? No! Come on, don't glitch into the ground. Come on. Don't glitch into the ground. There we go. Let's get on this side where we belong. Now let's try and park you without flipping you over. There we go. Now let's grab that tipper. And which is the, yeah, so that's the back side. So we got to grab this side. Grab a little bit of chicken feed. I can't drive today. I'm just hitting everything. Alright, let's throw... Oh. I didn't want to grab all of it, but we got it all now. I'm going to leave him sit there a minute with the chicken feed in it. Alright, so we own, where are we? We own the back 40. We're going to have to cut it. We're going to have to get our harvester moved over from the olive orchard to the vineyard. And we need to get the wash plants and that up and running. Let's grab for now. Let me hook up to this guy, and for now I'm just going to park him. We'll throw him over here. Alright, so let's grab our tanker. And I'm assuming we're going to need... where's my Control G? I'm assuming we're going to need a little bit of diesel. Yeah, so we're going to need 50, 100. We're going to need 200,000 liters of diesel. I'm going to want to get that refinery up and running before long. Alright, let's grab a little bit of diesel. Without spending all of our cash. We got 100. Trying to get close to 200 without going over. So I'm trying about another 10,000 in here. That'll work. It's close enough. Alright, so let's head back to the wash. As I wipe out a tree. I told you I can't drive today. Let's throw... This should only take 50,000. Yeah, alright, let's throw 50 in there. Throw 50 in there. Yeah. We'll start this guy off with 39,000 liters. Alright, so let's grab, we're going to need 4 tanks of water. Drawing potato, hello. Taking a break from the editor. We're going to get the Ritchie Prairie map set back up again since I've lost my save game like everybody else did. Do I want to put a water trigger down a little bit closer? Did I put my water trigger in here? I did not. Alright. So I did not put my water trigger in here. Unless it's under regular placeables. Hold on. Yeah, I didn't put my water trigger in here. Alright, we're going to have to go get water for now. Did some fields today, so going to rest now and continue later. Yeah, I worked on building some new containers in the editor a little bit this morning, but I don't want to work on any major projects now until I get back from Pennsylvania. So I thought I'd come in here a little bit and mess around with this, getting a new save game set up or started. Now I want to get my gas pump in here. I want to get my water trigger in here. Yeah, I've pretty much made a decision to scrap the new Ritchie Valley 16X map. I may wait until 22 comes out and build it for 22. Because I pretty much have to scrap the entire map, lower that land, and start over, which means putting all the trees back in, putting all the grass back in, putting all the fields back in. So it's pretty much starting over anyway. And with 22 being so close, the Valley map may just get trashed and wait until 22 comes out. Alright, so we're going to have to grab 3 more tanks after this one. Alright, so 1 down, 3 to go. I'm half tempted to save this jump out and grab my gas pump and water trigger. Update my mods folder and then come back in. So while this guy is filling, let's go into the store. Let's grab our wheel loader. I'm going to grab my modded bucket. And I want to grab the low loader. And we're just going to go probably black. Try to find some tutorials on the train system in the map so it rides as NPC around the map, but I couldn't find any. FS17, a guy on YouTube called Shy Wizard. It's this, putting the train in 17 is identical to putting the train in 19. So go to YouTube. Shy Wizard has a whole bunch of map making tutorials for 17. It's the exact same concept from 17 to 19. Alright, get this one A little bit in this one anyway to get it started. Yeah, I'm really liking that container project I started. So we have the containers built into the maps for the current products in Central Station, or Central Warehouse, I should say. We'll need to check him out. Yeah, he does some awesome tutorials. So I started messing around with that placeable liquid storage container, or container storage for liquid. So that project is starting to go pretty well. And then I'm thinking about, we'll finish that up when I get back. We'll look into the grain silo that holds like the wheat, the barley, and all of that. We'll look into building a container, placeable container storage for the bulk goods. And then cold storage that holds all of the greenhouse and orchard products. We could probably make one for that as well. So it gives us a couple projects to work on when I get back. And we still have like 6 new factories to build. Alright, let's get this guy back there. Now grab one more tank. Oh, man, I hope I had my mic muted. I had a couple of really nasty sneezes. Alright, one more tank. We'll get enough to get the stone processing plant going. Can't really find the tutorial on his page. Yeah, I'm don't know where on this page it was, but I'm almost positive he did a how to add a train to a map. I mean, I can show you, but it's going to be a couple hours, and it's nothing that I can get into right now till I get back from PA. It's not an easy process. You need an XML for the train engine in every train car. Then you have to put them in your store items in your mod description, every one of those XMLs. Then you have to build an XML for the train system itself. So if you have 3 trains, you need 3 XMLs, one for each train. Then you have to build the i3D for the train. And then you have to lay your tracks and save your i3D, but you can't leave it in the map. It has to be spawned in as a placeable. So there's about 10 steps to getting the train in the map, and it's not easy. And if you miss one step, the train system will throw Lua errors and won't work. And that's after you get your train tracks laid out. You got to lay your train tracks first before you can put your train spline in. Yeah, it's not an easy process. There we go. Get some water in here. I'm going to throw like 1 or 2 scoops of stone in each one of these just to get them started. Then we're going to go cut. We're going to get that grass meadow cut, so we can start making silage for cash. So let's go grab our wheel loader. Yeah, I'm not sure if I've seen any recent tutorials on how to add trains into a map. I learned by trial and error. I open up the base map and I look at the i3Ds and the XMLs and all the formatting, and then to me, it's all trial and error until I can get it working. That's how I figured out my first train in my first map, was looking at how all the files were set up and the i3Ds were set up in the base map. And then I just copied all of those into my map and set them up the exact same way that they were set up in the base map. Alright, so you can stay here for now. Let's go grab our wheel loader. We got to move our harvester. Actually, we're going to sell that harvester off for a quicker one, the updated Smurfified one. Let's see what the difference in price is between the one we have and the faster one. Alright, so let me let's grab this guy. Alright, so how much is approximately, where's my garage? So if we sell off the slower grape harvester, how much will we get back? About 183. How much is the new grape harvester? The quicker one, 220. So we're going to lose a little bit of cash, but we're going to get the quicker one. I should have sped traffic up a little bit on this last update. When I get back from PA, I'm going to speed this traffic up a little bit. It will work with an existing save. So if you go into the base map and export out the train system, you'll have all the files you need. And then all you have to do is put your spline in, if you want your train to run exactly like the base map. Now I run custom trains, so I have custom i3Ds and custom XMLs. Alright, let's grab this guy. We're going to sell him off and get the quicker one. Now, if I can turn around without dumping him off of here. I don't have him on there. I don't have him on there in the center. Ooh, and I just hit the hedge and moved him. Oh, let's see if we can limp him to the shop without him falling off the low loader. Alright, let's slowly make the turn. Yeah, I knew it was going to be a little bit for us to get set back up. Alright, let's drop him. Alright, we're going to sell him off for the quicker one. Sell this off. Alright, so we did get all of our money back. Sweet. So we should be an even swap to get this one. I just want to upgrade the engine though. Alright, so we lost a little bit of money, but that's alright. We're not going that far. Just want to get it over to the vineyard. We'll come back, we'll get our wheel loader. Oh, traffic. That was nice of you to stop for me. Now, we don't own all of the fields. We own just this section in the center. So we will come over And we will get these harvested at some point. But let's get this guy offloaded for now. Alright, and then he can sit here for now. Till we come over and start harvesting this mess. Let's go grab our low loader, get a couple scoops in the wash plants, and get that up and running. Now, I grabbed an early lunch, so I'm on no real schedule today. Oh, I should have went in that side gate. That's all right. So let's throw you here. Wow, let's grab our low loader, or our wheel loader. And yeah, I think I'm going to drive him on instead of backing him on. Alright, off to the stone mine. Guess we'll go out this gate. Orion. Oops, sorry. Let me pull over. Let me check chat here in a second so I don't crash. Brakes. Orion NL. Good evening, fellow old man. Chat to, of course. Thank you for stopping in, saying hello. With the Prairie Map update, everybody had to trash their save games, so I had to trash my save game. So we're trying to get back in here and get a save game started. But the mining product's going to work now instead of breaking. So you won't get those big holes in the mining product anymore. Yeah, update was out yesterday or the day before, I can't remember. and it requires a new save game because I had to remove all the mining product from the map. I had to fix the map i3D, and then I had to paint all of the mining product back into the map. So unfortunately, the map update requires a new game save. Alright, let's get... yeah, we're just going to grab one scoop, and we're going to throw one scoop in each, or two scoops in each building for now, just to get us started. So I want to go get that grass cut. See, now the mining product's going to act like it's supposed to. So it's not going to, you're not going to get those big holes in it, and it's not going to break now. Downloaded the map from Papa Smurf. Not sure if it was the last one. Yeah, Papa Smurf updated his website. Just make sure it says V. I think I changed it to V1.1. Yeah, my Mega is full, so I had to use MediaFire, and I'm not paying for a year of Mega. To get more storage. So I just threw it on in MediaFire. So we'll get, like I said, just going to throw 2 scoops in each one just to get us started. Maybe we'll throw like 3 in the stone processing plant. Oh, too far down. Lift that up a little bit. Yeah, see, now you're not going to have any issues with the mining product. It's the same volume. I just had to physically make the height piles shorter. Lawrence75, hello from Denmark. Hope you're doing fine. I am doing fine. Thank you. Just trying to get the new save game started here on the Prairie map, since the map update required a new game save to fix the mining. Well, it fixed all of the tip-on ground products, not just the mining. So it fixed the grass, the straw, the hay, the manure. So anything that tipped on ground is now fixed. Yeah, I'm just going to throw 2 in here, and this should be good enough to get us started. We can come back and throw a couple more buckets in later. So this thing runs at, I think, 25,000 liters an hour. So one bucket should only, yeah, probably we'll only get like 4 hours out of one scoop. So let me throw another scoop in here. I'm going to just check our factories here really quick and see if this should hold us over for a little bit. Yeah, we got plenty of diesel, plenty of water. That stone should leave us, that should get us started. And then we have, yeah, so that's we're good enough for now. So I'm gonna leave that wheel load, I'm gonna leave the wheel loader sitting here. Let's just get the bucket down. Alright, so he can stay there. We need a ride back to the farm, so I'm trying not to teleport. So one of my rules is not to teleport or tab through vehicles. So we're going to have to take him with us to go back to the farm. So we will need to try and either ride or walk. If we're stuck somewhere, we're going to have to walk across the map. So I'm trying not to get myself stuck anywhere where we don't have to teleport. So we're going to go cut that back meadow really quick, scoop it up, and throw it in the grass dryer. I'm going to turn off hay, and I'm only going to make silage. So we have enough to buy the mill, but we don't have enough to buy the Scorpion King or a log trailer. But we are going to harvest the grapes we have and just sell them off for cash. Now I think I'm going to sell off this closed shed here to my right and put in a couple of open sheds. I personally don't like sheds with doors, but that's just me. Alright, so let's head back to our lawnmower. Yeah, he can sit here a minute. Let's get the back 40 cut. And I'm probably going to sell these two sheds off here too and just put some open sheds in. Ones where I can just drive straight through. I know, this is going to be like a half an hour project, I think, to cut this thing again. Yeah, I haven't heard from Dixie or Papa today. Finished my cleanup on mods yesterday, so I'm ready for the weekend to try this map. Nice. I don't like sheds with doors either. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of sheds with doors. So I'm almost positive I'm going to sell them off and put the just the open shed in. That'll give us a little bit of cash as well. Yeah, I'm not starting any new projects now until in GE until I in the editor until I get back from PA. Yeah, just that horse pen or whatever animal pen is right there. The property line extends just far enough out where it makes it a pain with this field. You know, grab one more headland and we'll do the up and down thing. So what do we need? We need like 650,000 to buy the Mammoth Mill. It's another like 240,000 or 50,000 to buy the Ponzi Scorpion King. And then we need a trailer, but that's only a couple $1,000s. And then next time we cut this, I'm going to save some grass so we can, if we have enough cash, I want to get some sheep up and running. Just need a bigger forge wagon. That field is huge. The one in the vehicle pack, in our vehicle pack, I used the one with the wings. I know it's cheaty, but I use it anyway. I like this one. Because the wings fold out, and then if you bump up the extension, I think it holds like 9 million liters. But I don't want to plow this into a field because I want to put more animal pens back here, because with the mod we can have up to 32 animal pens. Yeah, we probably won't do any dogs or ducks. I will probably just do the chickens, the sheep, goats, and cows. I don't think I'm going to mess with donkeys or horses either. Orion. Now I feel dumb again. Tried doing it with the 48,000 liter one. Yeah, I don't do the whole single pickup thing. I don't mow it and then do the windrow and then do the single row pickup. That's, to me, that's, I know it's more realistic, but it's just way too slow. So that's why we call it semi-realistic. Yeah, make sure you get the updated vehicle pack because the last update we added more vehicles to it. Can't remember what we added now, but we added more vehicles to it. I think I need to change my mindset on that map. 2 million liter harvester. Yup. I don't mind playing with large capacity vehicles. I don't like maps with small fields and the in-game, you know, 12,000 liter harvester that goes 8 miles an hour. I'd quit playing if I had to use that. I mean, I don't like the big crazy 100-meter header, but I don't mind a harvester that has, that holds 1,000,000 liters, that harvests at like 24 miles an hour. But you give me the in-game harvester and I'll quit playing. You have the V3 pack. Yeah, then it should be in there. I have that cameo one that was in the pack. Yeah, that's the only harvester I use, and not just on my maps. I use that harvester on all the maps. Because every once in a while, I'll take a break from my map and go play something else. And there's even other harvesters out there that are faster than the cameo and that hold even more. That's his somebody's at the door bark. What mower mod is this? This is... I can't remember if we added it to the... We did not add it to the mod pack. I download... This is the only mower I use. Where are mowers? It is the Krone Easy Cut Special. If you go to modhub.us, you should be, and just search for it, you should be able to find it. There's a whole bunch of versions of this. I think one's done up in John Deere. This is the Krone. I don't think we put it in the mod pack. But I can't remember. But I got it off of modhub.us. No, you're welcome. This is the only mower I use. I'm spoiled with this thing. I won't give this mower up for anything. I think if you go to Papa Smurf's website, I think he has a couple versions of this as well. Yeah, I don't play with a lot of external mods, but this one is definitely my favorite. Got yours from Papa Smurf's website? Yeah, I'm almost positive he had it on there. So thanks. I'm not sure if it's this same version or if he has the John Deere version. But I couldn't imagine doing this meadow with that little butterfly in-game butterfly mower. It'd probably take you 4 hours. Yeah, a couple more passes will get this job done. Oh, I forgot. Before we get the, well, I guess we could buy the brooks and make some wood chips to get the mammoth mill up and running instead of buying the wood chipper. Yeah, no way. I'd rather quit playing. Exactly. He has the old version on his website. I'll see if I can get it uploaded. I'll see if I can reach out to the mod author who made it and see if we can get it added to our vehicle pack. But definitely modhub.us. You should be able to find it pretty easy on there. I don't even know what version this one is, to be honest with you. We're getting there. I am going to cut that little grass area over near the composter and the grass dryer also. I don't think this mower's in the mod pack. It's on Papa Smurf's website and it's on modhub.us. It's called the Easy. Well, I'll have to go look at the name in the shop again. Krone Easy Cut Special. Next time I talk to Papa, if he knows the mod author, we'll see if we can get permission to throw it in the vehicle pack. Glenn H40, thank you for stopping in. Yeah, I don't think I added it to the mod pack, but I honestly can't remember. One way to find out though, hold on, let me turn this off. Get it folded up. I'm going to, let me just pause this real quick. And let me just jump out really quick. I can't remember if I added it to the vehicle pack or for this map or not. Prairie mod pack, prairie map, prairie vehicle pack. I'm just checking the mod pack real quick. Oh, the Krone Easy Cut Special. It is in the mod pack. So I did add it. We did add it to the mod pack. Papa Smurf did know the mod author, but we did not put it in our category. So it's under mowers. So it should be in the mod pack. The current one, the V3, that's on the Trello board. Says it can't be found on. Yeah, it's definitely in the mod pack. I just checked the download. But it's not in our category, so just go under mowers. Alright, I'm going to cut that little grass lot up here real quick. And we'll get this picked up. We're going to harvest the grapes and sell them and see how much cash we get. While this is unfolding, I'm going to grab a sip of Gatorade. I'm just going to try and take as much of this grass as I can get. Yeah, I honestly can't. I'm lucky I can remember what I have for breakfast, let alone what I put in a mod pack. It's hard to keep up with 5 different maps anyway. Bear with me 1 second. My eyeballs are bad. I need to take a quick, closer look at this. The REFLICT. The reef. I'm not even going to try and pronounce that. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Much appreciated. Thank you for taking time out of your day, stopping in and saying hello. I had to do a map update for this map, the Richie's Prairie map, which required a new save game. So we're in here. I, just like everybody else, had to trash my save and start over. So we're in here trying to get a new save game set up. So we're pretty much Season 3, Day 1. Because this is the 3rd time I've restarted this map. Hopefully no more updates that require a new game save. But we had to fix an issue with the mining product, and the only way I was able to fix the mining product was a new game save. Alright, so just get this picked up. We're going to throw it in the grass dryer, turn it into silage. Alright, so let's get this guy folded back up. Are there going to be placeables for this map? This map is completely self-contained. With us being so close to FS22 coming out, I don't plan on making any other placeables for this map at this time. Now, if I decide to say the hell with FS22 and just stick with 19, then that'll change that story up a little bit. But for now, the answer is no. Yeah, let's put it right over here. So let's grab miscellaneous power washer. Oh, hang on, I'm turn on place anywhere. Oh, not sheds. There we go. That's better. Alright, got most of the grime off of it. Yeah, let's throw it in here for now. Till I get all my sheds and stuff organized later. Alright, let's get this picked up. Good. I'm running out of room on the holo map. The update I just put out today on the holo map, I made you a spot near Mammoth Mill and the boat. Between Mammoth Mill and the boathouse, I took a couple buildings out. The update works with existing save games. That's the good news. The bad news is there's like 8 more factories planned. So at some point, you're going to have to sacrifice a field for placeables. But I did open up a little hole on the holo map with this update. Yeah, you saw it. It's not a big hole, but a little hole. But yeah, there's like, with this map update, I put fill types in to the map for the next 8 factories. And that'll be the last day. That'll be the last update in the last factories before 22 comes out. But what I've seen of 22 and what I've heard from someone who works for global company, without, I can't mention any names, it's going to be very, very difficult to convert anything from 19 to 22. So don't expect a lot of maps and mods to come out as soon as 22 is released. What I've heard and what I've seen so far, it's going to be a pretty lengthy process to convert maps and mods. Because they're doing something with the textures in 22 that, and the clip distances with the new engine. So every single texture file is going to have to be converted over to a new format. So if a map has 10,000 textures in it, then all 10,000 textures have to be converted one at a time to the new format. So it's going to be, what I've seen so far, it's going to be a pretty lengthy process. staying with 19. Yeah, I am seriously thinking about not even buying 22, to be honest with y'all. I threw it on my wish list, but I am not pre-ordering it. The jury is still out. Winston, thanks for popping in. I think when 22 goes live, it'll take modders a very long time to get things done again. Yeah, it's like the start of 19. It's actually going to be, I think, worse than the start of 19. You might see some quick conversions or updates of whatever base game, whatever base maps they throw out in a new game, but don't expect to see like, any of my maps or Pleasant Valley or Oakfield or any of those to be converted with any kind of speed. I have a feeling it's going to be months before anybody sees any custom maps. And again, that's just my opinion of what I've seen so far. But Giants isn't really giving any information out. It's what I've seen and heard through the grapevine. So, just like Winston said, I may be sticking to FS19 as well. Because with seasons being built into the map, every single building has to have a snow layer built into it. So all your plants have to change with the seasons, all your trees have to change with the seasons, all the grass has to change with the seasons. Let's say for instance you have over by the swimming pool, I have all the picnic tables and benches and umbrellas. Well, every single one of those needs a script built into it. So if you have 1,000 tables, chairs, and benches on your map, for instance, every single table, chair, and bench has to have a script written into it where it disappears from the map in the fall and it reappears in the map in the spring. So like all of your summer stuff will disappear and then your winter stuff will appear, and then when winter's over the winter stuff will disappear, the spring and summer stuff will reappear. I can't play the new game without seasons. I won't be getting it because, I'm the same way. Now, I heard you could turn it off, but you still have to prep the map for it. But yeah, I refuse to play with seasons also. On a big production map, it's too restrictive anyway. You can't get enough crop to keep your factories running. Um, I'll keep FS19 so I can play on your awesome maps. My opinion, Richie's maps are the best production map. Well, thank you. I don't know if they'd be. I don't know if they're the best, but I enjoy making them. Winston's got some good maps out. So we most likely we're gonna rebuild the valley map I started. But like I said, the mountains are too high. It's messing with the sun, and I can't move the sun because it has to be set in a fixed point for it to work in Giant's engine. So in order for me to fix that map, I have to lower all the land, which means at this point I'm going to scrap it and start over. I can still import everything that's already in the existing map into the fixed up version of it. So all the XML work's done, all the i3D work is done. It's just going in and lowering the mountains, which means I have to lower all the roads, all the traffic splines have to be lowered, the trains have to be lowered, the train splines have to be lowered, the monorail has to be lowered, so pretty much got to pull everything down that's already built into the map. But I think I want to make Center Mountain a bit smaller. New 16x map. We would have had one, but I built the land too close to the sun. So basically, I built the map too tall. So we'll see. If I decide to go to 22, then the valley map will not be finished for 19. We'll save it for 22. If I decide to say the hell with 22, then we'll rebuild the valley map for 19. And what's nice about the valley map, if I can get it done and rebuilt, every single placeable factory will work on it. For that works currently on the Ritchieville Hollow and Islands maps. So if you had to ask me right now without seeing 22 or without seeing the new engine or the new editor, I would say I'm 80% leaning towards sticking with 19. Glenn H. I'm 100% sticking with 19. Nice. I don't know. The jury's out. We'll see once it comes out. We'll see after the map's released if my opinion changes or not. Because it's hard to make an exact opinion right now without seeing the game and without seeing the editor and without seeing everything we have to build into the map or convert. And who built this crazy big ass metal back here? It's almost an hour to to cut and pick up this grass back here. Uh, Giants has not even fixed the errors in this version yet. Yeah, that is true. They put out the Alps map, which caused shader issues with driving dust, and they refused to fix it. And I'm not going to go in and fix every one of my maps for their crazy shit with custom shaders to fix driving dust. But one thing I'll predict about 22 versus 19 is they're building the factory script into the base game and into the base map. So almost every custom map for 22 is going to be a production map because all the scripting will be already done for you. So one thing I will predict is you're going to see a ton of production maps for 22. And not just converts from 19 to 22. You're going to see a whole ton of new factory maps for 22. And with the scripting built into the map, you'll probably see a ton of placeable factories for 22. Yes, I'm not playing. Yeah, paying $50. Yeah, the price is kind of steep as well. Pre-order on Steam for $50. Yeah, I'm not pre-ordering it. I don't. I've got a expensive Pennsylvania trip coming up, so we'll see after it comes out if I make a decision to buy it or not. You can make one autoload rock bucket for Hollow and Vil. We're not going to do an autoload bucket for the rocks. We have the cat mining truck, so we made a decision not to make an autoload bucket. For the boulders. Because if we make an auto load bucket, it's only going to hold like 2 or 3 boulders at the most. I'm going to wait and see it streamed first before I even begin to think about buying. Yeah, I'm going to do the same thing. I'm sure there's a lot of Giants partners that'll have the game early, so a couple weeks before it's out, I'm sure you'll see it being streamed. But personally, I'm not kissing Giants' butt to become a partner. Because personally, I think their maps are crap. And then in 19, I don't like what they did with the American map versus the European map. The European map is really nice and pristine, and they took the American map and filled it full of trash and garbage and dilapidated, crappy buildings that are falling apart. So, Giants rubbed me the wrong way when they released 19. Factory Farm for FS17 is a good map. Tons of factories. Yeah, that is an awesome map. I actually played that map in 17 before I started building maps. I had a lot of time on that map, and I had a lot of time on Pleasant Valley version 3. Let's go pick up that little meadow, and we'll get the grass dryer up and running. Yeah, so I'm not happy with Giants did in 19 with the American map versus the European map. Yeah, that was converted over to 19. I've not downloaded the 19 version of it. Because I've got this map to keep me busy for a little while. Till I get bored with it and decide to build the new 16x map. Yeah, you'll get my grass in a minute. I saw the trigger pop up there for a second. should have made a wider turn. The olive trees on this map are one-time use. Once harvested, you need to no. The olives, the almonds, the tomatoes, the red grape and the white grape are just like poplar. They should regrow. Now, after the third harvest, if you don't plow and replant, you lose whatever percentage for not being plowed. But those new crops should be just like poplar. I've not had a chance to play that far out because of the restarts and because of how much time I spend in the editor. So I've never got past one harvest. But I know Dixie and Papa have. And like I said, it should be just like poplar. The 19 version isn't out yet. He can't get trigger. Oh, can't get the triggers. Triggers have to be spawned in as a placeable. They can't be built into the map. I know he's going to stop emptying, but I want to turn off hay and only make silage. So let's jump back in here and finish emptying him. You can tell him that he won't listen to me. Yeah, you have to spawn the triggers in as placeable. So it's not going to take all of our grass. Then you know what? You can sit here then, and we'll come back and empty you. Where are we going? Let me hook back up to you a minute. All right. So what's our next task? We have the grass done. This guy is now active. Next update, I'm going to up this where we can put like 5 million liters in instead of 2. So next update, I will update this to a higher capacity. All right, haze off. You're making silage. Oh yeah, 100,000 liters an hour. So it won't be long before we can empty the rest of our truck. Our trailer in here. All right, so now we're going to harvest our grapes. We'll sell them off for cash. I want to take the tipper with me. So let's jump into here. Let's head over to the vineyard. Old man CZEE, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for taking time out of your day, stopping in and saying hello. Much appreciated. We are, since I had to do a map update with the restart, we're coming in here and we're going to we're getting our, well, I'm calling it semi-realistic save setup. So my single player save was what we're setting up today. So, not counting testing, this is my third restart on this map. Alright, so let's park you back here. Now we don't own all of the grape and we don't own all of the red and white grape vines because we only bought the property in the center. So what do we own? We own... I'm gonna have to figure out where the line is. It looks like the first 5. No, we own, so starting. Yeah, we'll come down here, but I don't think we own these first 5, but we'll give it a shot. But anyway, we own the center. You have to buy the red grapes on one side and the white grapes on the other side. So it'll cost you another just over $1 million to get the rest of the plants. But let's see what we do own. I'm going to come down here because I don't know exactly where our property line is. And I built the darn map. So it's either going to tell me I don't own these or it's going to let me harvest them. Let me jump out and see if I can. Are we standing on? Yeah, we do own this row. Okay, so we should be good. It's the next row over past that little driveway that we don't own. All right, let's get this guy unfolded. Lower him, turn it on. Come on, I did unfold it. Unfold it. Let's try that again. Lower it. Turn it on. Okay. Oh, I thought I did lower it. Oh, there we go. Now this is the modified harvester that'll do like 10 rows at a time. So there's 2 harvesters in the mod pack. One will do 1 row at a time if you want realistic play. And then this one will do 10 rows at a time. The one that's built into the map if you start new farmer mode is the one that does 1 row at a time. Turn him off a second. Hello from the Czech Republic. Well, hello. Thank you for stopping in. Much appreciated. Czech Republic. Alright, how many rows to the left? I think if I go to the 3rd row over, I think I can harvest these without messing up the white grapes. Let me turn this on real quick. Yeah, because I can harvest the 2 rows to the left and then a couple rows to the right. And then this does not have any lime or fertilizer on it, so we're going to throw some lime and fertilizer down. And then let me hit, what did I miss? Oh, it did get them all. Okay, perfect, so I don't have to go back up this row. Nope, it did get them all. Alright, let me turn this off. So you've got, let me stick the pipe out. That sports cars, yeah, the next update when I get back from my trip, I'm gonna do I want to adjust the traffic. So I'll probably end up balancing out a little bit more production. I'll probably end up upping some of the capacities on the factories, and I want to speed the traffic up a little bit. Nothing that'll be a new game save. Oh, come on. I knew you had only had about, there's only about 30,000 liters of grapes in here. Yeah, 43,000. Alright, you can sit there a minute. Let's go harvest what little bit of white grapes we have. And then we're going to sell these off. I know it's not going to be much cash, but we're going to sell them off. And then as soon as we earn enough money, we're going to buy the rest of the vineyard. So we have all of the red grapes and all of the white grape plants. I think we own this whole row. Will it let me cut it, or is it going to tell me I don't own? No, we're good. We should be able to take this all the way down. But yeah, turning this into wine is where you really make your money. But you need barrels and either sugar beet or sugar cane. Yeah, I wanted to speed up the traffic on this last update I just put out, and I completely forgot about it. But I like the traffic much more. Cool car. Yeah, we're going to leave the cars. I'm just going to speed it up a little bit. Alright, so about another 46,000 of the white grape. And that's all we own here. Now, I could buy one more section, but I want to get the mill up and running. Alright, so let's stick you here for now. Let's open you back up. Alright, let's see who's got the better price right now for red grapes and white grapes. I know that they're not the best price because they're raw goods. Dollar General. Dollar General for the red. Aldi's for the white. Yeah, I'm not expecting much money. And I'm not going to save these and just because it's going to be a little while before we get barrels and sugar. Yeah, 41 grand. I'll take it. Not enough to buy the Ponzi Scorpion King. Ah, come on, back on your wheels. I was trying to avoid the pedestrian and I hit the car. Little money helps. Yeah, it all adds up. I mean, we can sell some stone off if we wanted to. So we have enough to buy Mammoth Mill, but we don't have enough to buy the tree harvester or the trailer, the auto load for the logs. Come on, go down. Yeah, my Xbox One control's messed up. So if that's on the to-do list, or that's on the I need to buy list also. So one of these days I'll get a new Xbox One control. This one's good until it completely craps out. I have a generic one, I hate it. It's sitting in the drawer. So I can use it as a backup if I need to, as a spare. So Aldi's had the better price for the white grapes. Alright, so we're at 800,000. So if we want, let's do some math here really quick. So if we want to buy the mill, or yeah, if we want to buy the mill, we are 650,000. And then how much is did we put it in here? Yeah, we did. 250,000. Yeah, we definitely don't have enough. Because we also need the log trailer and a stump cutter. So we need about another 100 grand. So we have a little bit of time to kill. How much is... So that's going to be 100 grand right there. Alright, so we're going to have to use this guy for now. Until I can afford that other trailer. So let's head back to the mine. We got time to kill. I've got no other fields. We don't own any other fields. I don't own any other factories. I don't want to take out a loan. So let's fill up the stone processing plant. Let's fill up the gold wash plants. and then we'll throw a bunch of stone in storage. Or we could do some contracts. That's a thought too. Let's go back. Let me drive back here. We'll look at some contracts. I just use my keyboard. I cannot drive mouse and keyboard at all. Were you harvesting the entire sections of grapes with one run? There are 2 harvesters in the vehicle mod pack now. This one's built into the map. It does 1 row at a time. And then we have the crazy Dixie harvester that does 10 rows at a time. So you have your choice of which harvester you want to use now. The one that's built into the map, you're going to have to sell it off if you don't want to do 1 row at a time. So it's up to you if you want to go realistic or non-realistic on the grape harvester. So we need, we need 650,000 plus 250,000. So that's 900,000, and then we need the trailer. Where is, so 900,000, 926,000, and then the Brooks. So we need $1 million basically. So we gotta come up with another 200 grand. Now we could borrow it because we have these guys running, and we can get it paid back relatively quickly. Because I'm going to sell everything off from here for now. We're going to keep, well, the clean fill will go to the worm factory. The copper nickel will go to the mill. So for now, I'm going to sell off the gypsum and the limestone. So whatever this makes is pretty much going to be cash for now. But it's so nice having this mining product fixed. It works exactly like it's supposed to now. I have the bucket that holds 500,000 liters. I didn't want to go quite that cheaty, so I don't mind using the 100,000 liter one. Is the ice truck ready to be downloaded? The ice truck... Did I add it to the vehicle pack? I can't remember if it's in the vehicle pack or not. It should be in the vehicle pack. It should be in the updated vehicle pack. Let me double check that. Hold on. Let me jump out real quick and check. Alright, so we have the automatic unload for the bale wrapper, the easy auto load script, the mower I was using, the Krone Easy Cut Special. It has the icebox truck, the Brooks all-in-one, the Case Titan, the cotton harvester, the fast baler, the grape planter, the 1 row grape harvester, the 10 row grape harvester, the Scorpion King, the flatbed auto load, the Freezy bunker, the Hulk trucks, the DB90, the DB120, the milk tank, the Bradall fertilizer spreader, Cameo harvester, the Distinction trailer, the double belly trailer, so a million liters in the front compartment, a million liters in the back compartment, the FlexiCoil plow, the animal trailers, the Homer T440 triple wide, Winston's Crone pack, that windrow I was using, the Rubicon sprayer, the semi truck, the K100, the Silver Star, slide on tipper, the Fendt tractor I'm driving, the tanker, the Unimog, and then the bucket I'm using, the 100,000 liter bucket I'm using. So that's everything that's in the vehicle pack. Because we did add to it on this update. Can I get this little bit that's sitting here? Yeah. Because if I don't scoop up this little bit that's sitting here, it's going to drive me nuts. Yeah, just smash my new truck. Why not? The cat pack is the cat pack is awesome by Winston. Bat cheese, well, that's a lot. Yeah, we've upped it. Yeah, we definitely added a lot to the vehicle pack on this last update. And then Dixie's been hard at work testing the map updates that I just put out this morning. She had all of them yesterday. Oh, come on. Don't miss that little bit. It's going to drive me nuts. Yeah, see, the mining material's acting like it should now. Before we were getting those holes in it and it was just like breaking. And then the factory was sent to me, which is, okay, the factory I sent you this morning is good. That's going to the Patreons this Friday. So this Friday, the nut house will be released to the public, and I'll give the new factory to the Patreons. And then, unfortunately, that'll be the last factory Friday till I get back. So 2 weeks without any new factories till I get back from PA. Yeah, I think Papa's got a bucket that holds, I don't know, like 5 million liters or something like that. No more mountains of products for mining. Yeah, there was a problem with the map. I had to lower the height of the piles, where before you would go to scoop into it and it would, the pile, instead of falling down like it's doing now onto itself, the whole pile would break and there would be a big hole in it. So I had to go into the map i3D. I had to lower the height of all the tip to ground products. And then I had to remove all the mining products from the map and paint it back in. So, which required a new game save. So the piles of the mining are not as tall, but they still have the same amount of material in it. So the quantity is the same. It just doesn't look as tall. So I'll sacrifice... crap. I'll sacrifice looks for performance. So yeah, they have the same amount of material in them. They just look physically smaller. This map and Hollow are my favorite. Um, it's already broken. No, you could literally see like gaping holes in it. So that's how it was before the fix. Silage can be sold. Silage can only be sold at the barn. I think silage can only be sold at the barn. Yeah, silage can only be sold at the barn. You go on to, all the modding websites and you can find all kind of placeable sell points. Yeah, with my driving, stone doesn't go into the into the truck; it goes onto the ground. Oh, come on. Yeah, I'm going to try not to sell any of the raw materials off unless I absolutely am desperate for cash. I like the wheel loader. All I did wear a few contracts and have enough money for the whole vineyard. Yeah, we're gonna look at doing some contracts. I want to get a little bit more in the gold wash plants, and I wanted to have enough in the stone processing plant to keep it running. And we're probably gonna do some contracts, but I'm probably also gonna borrow the equipment, and because I don't have a harvester yet. But I want to get enough back here to keep all these machines running. And we got time to kill because I got nothing else to do but contracts. But the goal is to get the mill up and running next. I can sell off stone, but it's not going to get us a lot of money. So I'd rather turn it into other products that we can sell for better cash. I'm not sure what pays best. Yeah. If you look at the raw price for stone, where's the stone? I think it's this one. Yeah, we're only gonna get like $100 per 1,000 liters at best. And if we could turn it into like gypsum or limestone, I mean, even that's not much better. So at this point, I'm not sure, but gold is the way to go. So keep the gold plants running, and that's where you're going to turn your stone into gold. So again, prices need to be balanced out, production needs to be balanced out, and that'll happen the more I play. The more I play, the quicker we'll get the prices balanced out and the production balanced out and production rates balanced out. Because looking at this, I need to go in now and I need to the price of the raw material. So stone and gravel, for instance, is between $85 and $100. We take it to the stone processing plant. We turn it into limestone and gypsum. This should be $200. So it should be double the raw material. So stuff like this, the more I play, will get balanced out. And it's something that, we don't really look at for testing. We just make sure the shit works. and then everything else gets balanced out in the future. While you're emptying. Oh yeah, see this thing will take, like I could probably put 10 of those truckloads in here. And then the gold wash plant, that should have pretty much filled. Yes, even this one's at 50%. So I'm just going to get one truckload in each of the wash plants, and then we'll probably look at doing some contracts. Not worried about getting the rest of the vineyards, grapevines yet. But I definitely want to get the mill. Without taking out a loan. Do you have any info on your updates on your Facebook page other than Trello? Everything goes on the Trello board, and then I post on Facebook that they've been updated. But on the Trello board, it'll also have the date. So I'll put the date of when it was added to the Trello board or when it was updated on the Trello board. And usually everything on the top of each column is the latest. So if I add a factor, or if I do an update, I'll slide that card up to the top of the list. Mill is from, yeah, I need barrels. I'm going to turn the mill on, and I'm only going to have it make barrels and crates, I think. Because I'm going to need barrels for the winery, and I'll need crates for the earthworms. So I'm going to turn all the other production off, and I'm only going to have it make barrels and crates. But we need ore in order to do that. So we can't make the barrels and crates without ore, and an ore field's going to cost us, I think, another $500,000, yeah, or another million. So so we need $1 million just for an ore mine. I really don't want to take out a loan. I'll grab one more truckload, and we should be good with stone for a while. Where's my truck? There it is. But yeah, the update to Ritchieville, Ritchie's Hollow, and Ritchie Islands were posted this morning. And the updates were for, I removed all the individual pallet spawners. Well, the Hollow map and the Ritchieville map, not the Islands map, I removed all the individual pallet spawners. So it's a quality of life update. So as long as you keep your factory fed, it'll make, 2 million liters of product now without shutting off. Before, if you had 20 pallet spawners, as soon as your spawners were full, the factory would shut down. So now, as long as you keep your factory fed, it'll run until it hits 2 million liters. And then I added product in to the maps, all 3 maps for the next 8 factories. And Central Warehouse and Central Warehouse Cold will now spawn out the containers instead of pallets, with the exception of a couple of little stuff like wool, cashmere, because if I put that in a container, you would have to put 100 pallets of wool in before you can spawn one container out. So I did not add cashmere, wool, eggs, anything little like that was not added into a container. Yeah, I didn't see any new requests for Facebook either this morning. We're usually on there every hour checking those, but I didn't see any new ones. Because if I'm working in the editor and I'm not on Twitch, I'll keep Facebook open. Jason Seaman 2000. Was there another update for Ritchieville, Ritchie's Hollow, Ritchie Islands? Yes. Today. That work with existing save games. This map was updated about 2 days ago that requires a new game save. So version 1.1 of this map requires a new game save. The new map, yeah, this map, version 1.1 came out I think 2 days ago, and it does require a new game save. And I do apologize for that because I don't like doing updates with new saves, but the mining product, the piles were too high physically in the map i3D, so you'd come in here and scoop, and instead of the product like over here falling down onto itself onto the ground, it would break a big hole in it. And in order for me to fix it, I had to erase all the mining product from the map. I had to go into the map i3D. I had to physically lower the height of the piles, and then I had to paint all of the mining material back into the map. And when I did that, it required a new game save. But again, it was a game-breaking problem that I just couldn't get around. You know what we forgot to do? We forgot to lime and fertilize what little vineyards we own, I think. Yes, we're going to throw some lime down, and we're going to have to throw some fertilizer down on those couple of fields that we do own. And then what do we have in the way of contracts? Fertilize 13. We don't own a fertilizer spreader yet. Fertilize 15. Yeah, you know what? We're going to take these fertilizing contracts. We're going to buy. Yeah, we're going to spend a little bit of money. We're going to buy another. We're going to buy another spreader, and we're going to take all those fertilizing contracts, and then we'll come over. We'll spread lime and fertilizer on our own fields. So I'll spend a little bit of money to make a little bit of money. Let's head over to the shop. Okay, yeah, Cowboy Mike's. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened the first time, but I didn't see it. Make sure you answer the questions or they automatically get declined. So if you're not answering the questions, yeah, they're going to get automatically declined. I'm going to leave this guy parked here for now. We're going to spend a little bit of money to make a little bit of money. So what do we have in fertilizing contracts? 57. So these first two contracts will pay for the new equipment. And then 84, yeah, 169. Yeah, we're going to take all these fertilizing contracts. So let's get ourselves one more of these. Let's jump in here real quick. Let's get the cover open. Let's get some fertilizer. I know I have one, but it's full of lime. And I don't want to empty it, because I like having one with lime and one with fertilizer. Yeah, fertilizer. Let's fill this up. We'll close the cover. Now I think I have the multiple missions mod installed. Let's take this guy. Let's take this guy. Let's take this one. And we'll take this one. So 3 and 4 are where? Over by the south mine. We'll head over there first. Which field are you? Oh, you're field 2. Yeah, I use that multiple missions mod a lot. You could use the one that you already have from the start. Yeah, I could. I like to run 2. I always buy 2. I keep one with full of lime and one full of fertilizer. I don't mind spending a little bit of money to earn a little bit of money. Because we're also making silage at 100,000 liters an hour. So it won't take us long to sell some silage. Even a lot of times on these contracts, I'll hire a worker. You still make money even if you hire a worker on these contracts. Always good to keep the bank out of one's business. Yeah. Yeah, but all the maps I play, I always buy 2 of these, one for fertilizer and one for lime, because I don't like switching the products in and out. But that's just me personally. Alright, my Xbox One cord is stuck under my desk. There we go. So yeah, just these first two contracts will pay for the new vehicle and the fertilizer we're using. The rest will be profit. Now that next field, the big one, I'll probably just throw a worker in there. Or we'll go do the two smaller fields, come back to that one. KTIGRAS2, hello everyone, I'm new to chat. Thank you for stopping in, saying hello, much appreciated. We are on my new Richie's Prairie map. Because of a map update, we had a restart. So I'm just coming in here and getting my single player save set back up. Trying to earn some cash so we can buy the lumber mill. I need the mill, I need a Ponzi Scorpion King, I need a stump cutter, and an auto load wood truck. I got a modding question. What do I need to do in G to pull the body off of an existing truck to put it on? You are asking the wrong person, my man. I only do maps. Papa Smurf does all of my vehicles. I can't mod a vehicle to save my butt. So, Papa Smurf can answer that, or Winston can answer that one for you. I can sit here and build maps and factories all day long. I can't touch a vehicle. There's all kind of crazy i3D mapping. The animations, the vehicles to me are a pain in the butt. And then some modders who mod the vehicles will tell you making maps and factories are a pain in the butt. So I guess that goes both ways. The reason I asked is because I like the feed mixer body on the single axle Peterbilt and put it on the F600, and yeah, it's out of my league. There's a gentleman who streams a lot in the editor called R.D. Allen. If you catch him on, he might be able to answer your question. I'm not sure. But definitely Papa Smurf or Winston would be your go-to on vehicle modding questions. I've made about 5 maps and 100 factories. I've never made a vehicle. I've never edited a vehicle other than XML to change a speed or a fill type. I like farming with old iron farm equipment when I'm not logging. Yeah. Every once in a while I'll play on like something like the Value of the Old Farm, and I'll use all like old school equipment. Is there a sell point for fertilizer on this map? That is a good question. We'll have to check the as soon as I can get to a stopping point, we'll check the prices menu. If I had to guess, it's probably the hardware store. So we'll check when we're done fertilizing this, when we're done with this contract. Buy point, yeah, you can purchase over behind the store. Um, there you can buy seeds, fertilizers, and animal anything to get your fields started, your field work started, and your animal care started. So right behind the shop, you can buy all of that. I'll show you here in a second when I can let off the gas. I just want to finish this contract first. We're going to move over to the next field. I'm going to hire a worker. And I may take a harvesting contract. We'll see what the prices look like. But yeah, I'll show you here in a second where you can buy product to get started. I'm half tempted to take the rest of the money we have and buy a harvester and header. And wait on the mill and the mine. And just grind with contracts until we have enough cash. So I don't like borrowing equipment doing missions. I usually only take contracts if I already have the equipment. Any minute now we should get the unless I missed it, the pop-up saying this contract was done. So I might have been looking at chat and missed the pop-up saying that this contract, this field was done. There we go. So we're gonna take him over to 4. I'm gonna hire a worker. I'll show you what's over at the shop. At least we'll start off with the worker and we'll probably come back and take this over. Let me set him off. Okay, here, we'll run over to the shop real quick. Because I refuse to tab through vehicles and I refuse to teleport. So let's run over here real quick. I think my dump truck's sitting over here, so that'll be a good example. Yeah. So right over here behind the shop is where you can purchase. You can't sell anything here, but you can purchase. So you have fertilizer, all of your animal foods, silage, grass, seeds, hay, manure, TMR, lime. So anything to get your field work started and to get your animals started, you can purchase right here. Alright, so let's take a quick peek back at the contracts. Let this guy do his thing a minute. Let's cash in this one. See, a whole bunch more fertilizing popped up. We're just going to keep banging out these fertilizing ones. Harvest. Oh, what do we have in here? Sugar beets. Oh man, I am so tempted. $415,000. I am so tempted to take this. Sugar beets, sugar beets. Hold on a second. Let's look at what is a lease going to cost us. Sugar beet. Lease is 5,000. $25,000, and then 10,000 an hour. Oh, that's steep. 10,000 an hour, but it won't take long. I'm tempted to lease this with the triple white header and take the sugar beet contract. Because I'll just keep the fertilizer guy on a worker. We'll still make money. I'm taking this contract. We're going to lease this guy. And we're going to lease the header. You are onion. your sugar beet. Let's just lease this as well. Yeah, I can't pass up that contract. Because we're going to sell off the sugar beet for the contract, and we're going to try and keep a little bit of sugar beet that's left for making wine. I can't pass this contract up, y'all. Too much money. Even with borrowed equipment, we're going to make the cash. Dixie would not want to harvest their own field. Exactly. This is Dixie's field back here. This contract is way too good to pass up. The money we just made on spraying that one field is paying for this equipment. I'm pretty sure this was 10. Yeah. These don't look ready to harvest. But they are ready to harvest. Yeah, we're just going to hire a worker back here as well. Let him do his thing. Now we're going to have to, because I won't teleport, so we're going to have to run. Yeah, I don't mind paying a worker to harvest that. We're going to be making enough cash off of it. Okay, so there's a problem. The lights are on this factory during the day, so I'll have to fix that for the next update. Alright, we're going to go lime our own field real quick while our two workers are doing their thing. And then as soon as he's done with that field, we'll fertilize our grape fields, and then we'll take him over to the next contract. I know I'm going to waste a little bit of lime, but I have to lime what's to the left, but not what's to the right, but it is what it is. Oh wow, we're gonna have to go back and empty him already. Alright, now I'm gonna waste a little bit of lime, but I want to get, we own the section to the left now, but not the right, but it is what it is, until we can purchase the rest of the grapevines. Alright, let's fold you up really quick. I'm gonna go grab my tipper and go take care of this harvester because we're paying him. We'll probably end up paying him to sit there waiting for me. Yeah, he's got a full grain tank. Alright, how is our guy over here in this field? So field 4, he's only half done. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Sorry, y'all, didn't mean to tab. Let me get back to the shop. It's such a bad habit I'm trying to get out of, is not tabbing through the vehicles. I think my tipper... Is my tipper at the farm or is my tipper at the shop? My tipper is back at the farm. At the shop. Yeah, I can't remember where I left the tipper. I didn't see it on the map, but I could be blind. Can't remember if I drove it back to the farm or if it's still sitting over here at the shop. Oh, it is. There we go. Alright, so where do these sugar beets have to go? It looks like Aldi. Let me just double check the contract. Oh, Dollar General. I would have been taking them to the wrong sell point. We also need a bigger tipper, which I may go buy real quick. It's not that expensive. So we'll empty him. We'll probably just go buy the bigger tipper. So I think it's the distinction. It's only like 38,000 or something like that. Oh, I'm going to have to back him up or he's going to miss a spot. Yeah, we're going to have to come back and clean up his mess. That's way too much money to be leaving sitting there on the ground. Yeah, it is flashing on the screen, but Dollar General and Aldi are so close to each other, and I couldn't tell just by looking at the map which sell point it was. How much is the bigger tipper? Yes, this is going to be worth buying. Where's Might. Okay, we have 2 trucks. I'm just going to run back to the farm real quick. It's not going to take long for that harvester to be full again. Yeah, I knew he was going to fill right back up. Let's grab this guy. So we're paying him to sit there waiting for us to empty him. Yeah, I know he's got a full grain tank. I'm getting there. Tell him to hold on to his horses. Should be, yeah, the happy, lazy workers, exactly. At least he's harvesting the field and not running into the hedge or driving up a tree. I thought it was going to be good with that little tipper, just enough to empty him to get back with the bigger tipper, but I guess not. This is better. Gangster TV, can you show me which flatbed I need for rocks on the Hollows map? I've tried in all. None of the flatbed auto loads will work. Only the cat mining truck will auto load the rocks on the Hollow map. And I don't have the cat mining truck in this map because we don't have the boulders on this map. But it's the big yellow cat mining truck. None of the other flatbeds will load the rocks anymore. Alright. I'm just going to take over here for a second. So I want to come back and grab that little bit that was missed before. So if I don't get that, it's going to drive my OCD crazy. Okay, thank you. Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, it's the big yellow cat truck is the only one that will auto load boulders. We used to have a flatbed for it, but it looked too unrealistic. So we took them off of the flatbed truck and added them to the cat mining truck. Oh, you know I'm going to go back and get those 6 little plants I just missed. This is why I let the workers harvest, because I can't drive a straight line. Um, you withdraw a bit of his paid for that. I'm trying to read chat, and I definitely can't drive a straight line when I'm reading chat. Yeah, for how bad the hired workers are in this game, I'm even worse. Oh, come on. If y'all know me by now, this will drive my OCD nuts. just like these little bits that the worker leaves behind on the end. I have to go back and get them all. Hang on, y'all. I got somebody knocking on my door. I'll be right back. All right, hang on, y'all. I'm gonna have to tab through some vehicles. I gotta step away for a couple seconds. So I'm just gonna I'm gonna fire this guy. I gotta go help my sister with something. I'll be back in like a minute or two. But I'm just gonna I'm gonna do a quick save. I'm gonna throw it on pause. I'm gonna throw y'all on. Be right back. Give me about 4 or 5 minutes. I'll be right back. Alright, y'all. Sorry about that. Give her a hand and then use the restroom, grabbed a cold Gatorade. So let's jump. Now I'm all out of breath because I ran. So let's jump back into here. Looks like Dixie's swinging the hammer. Alright, where were we? Let's unpause. Alright, since we're here, let's just finish this contract real quick. There we go. So let's cash this one in. 169 grand. And then we have, which two do we have to fertilize yet? 13 and 15, which I think they're just straight down. Yeah, 13 and 15. So on our way, we'll get back to the sugar beets here in a second. But since we're going near the grapevines, we'll just fertilize the grapevines real quick. Trying to make money so I can buy stuff. I hear ya. I'm trying to do this without taking out a loan. I just got to remember to turn the lease in when we're done with harvesting that sugar beet field. Have the mill so far? Yeah, I haven't. That's my next goal. Is $1 million so we can get the mill, a Ponzi Scorpion King, an auto load wood trailer. But the mill doesn't do us any good without the ore field, and the ore field is $1 million. So I can't make barrels and crates without ore. So we really have to earn. We're at 877,000. We really have to earn like another 1.1 million. So we'll just keep the wash plants going. We'll keep stone processing going. And we'll keep doing contracts. Yeah, Dixie, good point. Yeah, everybody has their own style of gameplay. Plus, there's so many different ways to start any map. Normally, I would just cheat like $3 million into the game and just get myself set up. So I want to buy the rest of the fields here, but again, without the mill, we can't make wine. So there's no use of spending the money for the other half of the grape fields if I can't turn it into wine. Now we can make money with fishing, but again, we need the crates to get the earthworm factory up and running. So everything does depend on getting the mill up and running. And in order to get the mill up and running, you properly, you need the ore field, which is $1 million. Expensive to be a farmer and producer. Exactly. Damn map author making this shit so expensive. Well, at least we'll get a better harvest off of what little grapevines we do own next time. Now that we have a little bit of fertilizer and a little bit of lime on it. And I'm not going to worry about plowing them because I don't want to replant the grapevines. So definitely a little bit better harvest next time. Alright, so 15 and 13 still have to be fertilized for the contract. Alright, so which one are you? You're 15. You're one of my contracts. Again, I'm just going to hire a worker. We're going to go back and take care of the sugar beets. And then they could do their thing. We're going to head back here. You doing okay, and you stick to your ruse. So awesome work so far. I'm trying. It's such a bad habit not to tab through the vehicles. And that's one thing I'm trying desperately to stick to, is not tabbing through to the vehicles. Now, there is a Lewis script that you can put into the map that shuts that feature off. That it will not allow you to tab through the vehicles. I'm seriously thinking about adding it into the maps for the next update. in-game mod and mod hub that does that. Yeah, I'm seriously thinking about adding that into the maps where you cannot tab through the vehicles. It'll unfortunately it'll piss a bunch of players off, but Dixie, you own a really big sugar beet field, and you're putting me to work over here. There are other ways than tabbing. It's just such a bad habit that I've gotten into that I want to break. Alright, how's our guy doing on field 15? Pretty good. And then another thing I would love to get into is um, auger wagons where I don't drive the trucks onto the fields. So that's my next step into getting into a little bit more realistic gameplay. Is I'm going to start using auger wagons. So I don't have to drive the trucks onto the fields. Yeah, exactly right. She don't want to harvest this field. Nah, she's got an easy way of harvesting the field. She'll just pull out that 100-meter header and make about 4 passes. I was that way for many years playing this game. Bigger, better, faster, oversized, 100-meter headers. I used to do it. I'm trying to get out of that habit and getting into, again, it's just your personal preference on how you want to play. Nothing against it one way or another, but I'm personally just trying to get in back into more realistic gameplay. But oh yeah, 17. I used to edit every XML for every vehicle I had. It was bigger, better, faster, more, and quicker. And I completely passed off the sell point. I don't think there was one vehicle and one map that I did not go in to make any personal edits to in 17. I'm a production person, not a farmer. Exactly. Yeah. Sometimes you just, if you want to keep the factories running, you got to get it done. Especially single player, like on, Hollow with like 40 factories running. You just have to get it done. This is a big field. But it's exactly what I wanted when I built this map. A nice big flat map with big fields. Single player friendly. Yeah, I think we're going to buy the ore mine before we buy the mill. Because I'm not going to run the mill until I can make barrels and crates. Okay, why are you not unfolding? Unfold. There you go. Imagine doing this field with the in-game harvester that does like 5 rows at like 6 miles an hour. Now that I won't give up. Yeah, you're not using the shovel to dig. Or get like a 2 row sugar beet harvester. And is it NL Writer? Just rated with 2 viewers. Yep, NL Writer. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Contract finished on field 15. If say we're gonna have to go move him over to field 13. Let's let's turn this guy off. Let's go move that sprayer. Oh, Dutch writer. NL writer. Okay. Thank you for. Yeah, I'm horrible with names, so I do apologize. But you got to run as well. Have a great one. Thank you. Yeah, much appreciated. All right, where are you at, Sprayer? You're over here wasting my money driving around in circles, probably. You're driven yourself into a hedge. All right, so this should finish this contract. Another 61 grand. So let's move you down to 13. Yeah, I seriously think we're going to buy the ore mine before we buy um, the mill. You know, I'm going to do one headland here before I set him off. When I built this field, I didn't realize I was going to put the hedge there. And I didn't want to make the field smaller after it was already built. Make it a little bit easier for him. Alright, you go do your thing. We're going to try and get the sugar beet field done. Come on, jump. There we go. And we'll finish that one. We'll see if there's any more fertilizer contracts. We'll just keep taking them. Jump. Alright, where were we? Yeah, I'm going to try and keep a little bit of this sugar beet, what's left over after the contract is finished, so we can use it at the winery. Really? I left two little plants back there. We left two sugar beets in the field. Every plant count exactly. That's like 3 cents worth of sugar beets there. Yeah, so before I stream this map again, I'm gonna look for some. I'll jump on Papa Smurf's website or I'll send him a message. I'm sure he has some. I want to find some good quality auger wagons or chaser bins, whatever term you prefer to use to call them, that are error free but a higher capacity. But I think I'm going to start using the auger wagons instead of driving my truck on the field. And I know I don't have any modded ones. So if y'all know of any really good quality auger wagons that are air-free, high capacity, shoot me a private message on Facebook or a whisper on here. Papa can make you one. I'm sure he's got one on his website. I can crack it open and adjust the capacity. I just want one that's error free. I know he's got some because I've seen him using them when he was testing. I know he's got some. I think they were blue with tracks instead of wheels, but I could be wrong. I'm gonna go up just a little bit more. I'm gonna go from 3 to 4 on my speed. But I'm not sure what brand they were. But they sat lower to the ground, and they were tracked instead of wheels. If only he turned too fast, would they be missed? Oh yeah. But the auger wagons I saw they sat lower to the ground. They were longer, so they were a bigger size physically, and they sat lower to the ground, so they weren't really tall, and they had tracks on them. And I can't remember if it was Papa that I saw using them, or if it was Southern Trucker I saw using them. There are a few ones in the in-game mod hub with tracks. Yeah, I'll probably download it and then just um, up the capacity myself. How's our guy doing in 13? Oh, not too bad. He's almost done. I see some belly dump ones. Yeah. Yeah, I'll get. I thought you were unfolded. This header's giving me a hard time today. Unfold. Come on. There we go. Yeah, once that hired help finishes his contract, I'm just going to let him sit there until we're done with this field. I want to get this contract done. Yeah, I'll just look around. I don't know if it'll happen before. I'll try and make it happen before the next stream to get the auger wagons. And since this, yeah, there we go. So Helper G completed their task. Did that contract complete out? No, it's still active. Why? We're gonna have to go over and check on why that didn't complete out, but they finished their task. Probably wrapped himself around a tree. I'm just tired of running across the map, y'all. Alright, let's go check on that worker. See why he finished but is not 100% on the contract. And we're just going to finish up this sugar beet before I take another contract. In-game mod hub. Okay, both have tracks. Perfect. Yeah, I'll look at those when I'm done streaming, and I'll just download them and change the capacity. Because the where the heck is he? Stuck on the tree at the end of the field. Because the T440 holds 1,000,000 liters. I think the Cameo holds 2,000,000 liters. So I would like the auger wagon to I'll probably just put it at a 1,000,000 liter capacity. Yeah, he wrapped himself around a tree and missed this half a row. Nope, turned himself around and decided, I'm going home for the night. Come over and finish it yourself. Yeah, we finished that sugar beet contract. There we go. And we take one or two more contracts. We'll definitely have the cash we need. Now let's complete this out. So that's another 57 grand. I'm not going to take another one until we get this darn sugar beet field done. Both have wheels and tracks. Yeah, thank you guys and gals. I'll definitely jump on Mod Hub tonight after dinner. I've got a lot of my stuff already together for my PA trip. So tomorrow we may we may jump in the editor tomorrow and try and get at least one more factory done before I head up to PA. I'm going to put the container project on hold until I get back because they're really, really time consuming. So the container project will definitely be on hold till I get back. We may jump in and build another factory before I head up because you're going to have 2 Fridays when I'm gone that you'll have no new factories. So the week I get back from PA, I want to release 2 factories that week instead of one. So I want to try and get ahead at least one more factory before I leave. We're going to end up with 2 vehicles over here. We're going to end up with the sprayer sitting over here. And when we return the lease on the harvester, we're going to end up with our truck sitting over here. All right, no more contracts till we get this done. I'm seriously thinking about spending $1 million on the ore field first, the ore mine first. And then we'll save up another million to get Mammoth Mill, the Ponzi Scorpion King, the auto load wood truck, and the stump grinder. Makes sense to get the ore mine first before the mill. Yeah, you see, if I get the mill, I can't turn it on because I'm not going to have it. I don't want to waste the wood once I put it in it, so I don't want it making like lumber and or anything else. Because as soon as I turn the mill on, the only 2 production lines I'm going to have running are barrels and crates. I'm going to turn everything else off. and I can't make the barrels and crates without the ore. So it makes sense to get the ore field, the ore mine before the mill. Still a lot. I think we're only halfway through this field. I think that header has no collision on it, so I don't think I need to fold it up. I think I can just drive up alongside of it. Alright, where did I leave my truck? I thought it was down here on the end. Apparently not. Nope. Maybe? Oh, yeah, okay. It's up on the other side. Closer to where I was. Get my exercise in. Cherokee 058, where do we find this map? Type in exclamation point maps, M-A-P-S. It will take you to the Trello board. On the very right-hand column of the Trello board, there are 4 downloads for this map. Dixie is rich. She pays other players to do her field for her. Exactly. Give me a second, and I will try and jump on Trello without losing my Wi-Fi. I'll try and show you the download. Yeah, I thought this header had no collision on it. Cherokee 058, there, yeah, there you go. You can, yeah, Papa Smurf has it as well. There are, go onto my Trello board. It's the very right-hand column. You'll see the Ritchie Prairie map. Make sure you scroll down in the column. There's one download for the map and the required mods. Unzip the first folder, and then put all the other files inside your mods folder, but keep them zipped. There's a second download for the vehicle pack. There's a third download for a placeable mod pack. And if you play with seasons, there's a 4th download for a custom geo. And then PapaSmurf.com has them on his website as well. Dixie, thank you for posting the links. I don't want to try and jump on Trello because the Wi-Fi's been acting up today, and if I do, it's probably going to bump me off. Join our Facebook group. So if anybody can type in exclamation point Facebook, make sure you join our Facebook group. Answer the questions. If you're having any issues, myself, Dixie, or Papa Smurf usually has Facebook open at all times to answer any questions or take care of any issues. So if there's any issues with the downloads or how to get to Trello or how to download and unzip from Trello or anything like that, jump on our Facebook group and anybody can give you a hand or answer your questions. Yep, got to type it out. Yep, no, just FB. It's got to be exclamation point Facebook. All right, 40% transported. There you go. Thank you. We have 52% transported. I want to try and save some what's left over for my own personal use and not sell it at the end of the contract. Although I can use the cash, but I want the sugar beets to make wine. SamCon00010, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Much appreciated. Love it when y'all take time out of your day to stop in and say hello. We are on the new Richie's Prairie map on a restart because I had to do a map update 2 days ago that required a new game save. So I lost my game save like everybody else did. And we're back on here. This is the third time I'm restarting, so I'm calling it Season 3, Episode 1. So when I upload it to YouTube, it's numbered Season 3, Episode 1. And then the next time I stream, we'll just call it Episode 2. So I don't own this field. This is actually a contract that's going to pay us like $400,000. And I'm going to try and keep the extra sugar beets instead of selling them. So yeah, the first goal after we own the mill is to get the earthworms, the earthworm factory, and get fishing up and running. So that's the first factory I've got the first real factory I have my eye on after we have the mill up and running. Earthworms and fishing. Well, I guess we can't run the fish processing without ice cubes, so it'll be earthworms, ice cubes, and fishing. I guess you can call our first three. See if I can read chat and drive in a straight line at the same time. Um, KEUTELBV. Hi, finally some time to watch your stream live. Well, thank you. Usually catch it after the fact. Greetings, Old Man 102. I must say I'm enjoying the new map. Well, thank you. I'm actually enjoying the new map, and I usually get bored playing in half an hour. It's time for me to go to work. Thanks for the awesome stream. Wish you were an awesome trip, old man. See you in 2 weeks. Arlon, thank you. Yeah, thank you for that. Yeah, if y'all are new to the stream, I have to Monday the 12th. So this coming Monday, I have to take a drive from Oklahoma to Pennsylvania. It's 1,200 miles. And I'll be in PA for 2 weeks before I drive back to Oklahoma. So I will be away from my computer for 2 weeks starting Monday. Hard to drive in a straight line while trying to reach at it at the same time. How much time did you spend to build this map? Somebody pissed me off and I built this map in 3 weeks. Just to prove a point. Yeah, I literally spent like 20 hours a day and built this map in like 3 weeks. Ah, this is a big field. Uh, Gamer Cat SVR, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Very much appreciated. Geez, no time to sleep. Yeah, I don't sleep well anyway. If I get 4 or 5 hours a night, I'm lucky. Alright, we're almost at 100%, y'all. There we go. And of course, we're always facing the crop. But yeah, when I built this map, I wanted some new crops. So I took the Ritchieville map, I flattened it, and I removed sorghum, millet, rye, mustard, poppy, lavender, and tobacco. And I added in the almonds, the olives, tomatoes, the red grapes, the white grapes, the peas, and the beans. Just to change it up a little bit. How do we pick up strawberries out of the greenhouses? Take your tipper and drive it under the little the silo with the spout sticking out of it. If I drive over that way, I can show you. Oh, there you go. So, yep, just head over there with the tipper and drive underneath the. I think there's silver on this map. Under the silver silo, it has the pipe sticking out of it. All of my greenhouses and orchards are bulk filled. They're not pallets, and that's on all of my maps. So all the maps have bulk goods from the orchards and greenhouses, no pallets. Okay, I was wondering. Yeah, thank you. Yep. Are randoms allowed to play with y'all, or do you have to be part of a team or something? I personally don't play multiplayer. I know Papa, Smurf, and Dixie do a lot of testing multiplayer, but my Wi-Fi is crap, and I always drop out. I can't. I have a really hard time with multiplayer, and I can't have Discord open to talk and play at the same time. It automatically boots me off the Wi-Fi. Like, I would love to have Dixie and voice with me now as I'm playing, but I just can't have Discord or TeamSpeak open. It literally just shuts my Wi-Fi down. Yeah, we're gonna get this trailer plus at least one, if not two more full trailers off of this field. Imagine if we owned this field and actually sold all these sugar beets, we'd probably make about $5 million. It's Wi-Fi from, yeah. Well, unfortunately, it's my living situation right now, and that's going to change as soon as I get my disability case approved. So it's only temporary. I'm not hardwired. I'm the furthest away from the router. I'm on the first floor front of the house. The router's on the second floor back of the house. So, and when the entire family's home, there's usually about 10 devices connected to the Wi-Fi, so I always lose. Yeah, I usually have like 3 or 4 workers going at the same time, and I would just, tab through vehicles and teleport myself around. But I'm trying to break those habits. Alright, let's grab this truck. I'm going to fill him, and I'm going to see where the next full load from the harvester takes us before I go dump this in the sell point. So I want to try and keep as much sugar beet from this contract as I can. But I think I'm going to get at least one more full truck off of it. We got somebody trying to post links, or do we have a troll? Yeah, Dixie's swinging the hammer. Alright, let me go see, before I sell these, well, before I deliver these to the sell point for this contract. Foxkiller 1977, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Much appreciated. Alright, let's see how far we get before we fill up this harvester. This way I'll know if I need to empty one compartment or two. Probably have to empty both compartments and then come back. Yeah, I honestly don't think they're live people. I honestly think they're computer programs. And it's Twitch can't stop them. Oh, yeah, sorry about that. Purple I'll just call you Purple Dragon 01. Yeah, I have my Streamlabs set up very aggressively because of the amount of trolls I get. Because I am loved by another group that has their own production map. No, no worries. Yeah, it looks like I'm going to have to empty. I'm trying to keep as much sugar beets as I can before I fulfill the contract. So, but it looks like I'm going to have to empty both compartments on that truck and then come back. And I'm probably going to slow that airplane down even a little bit more on the next update. Yes, I know I'll refrain from giving my opinion. Yeah, please do so. Please refrain. All I can say is that I'm loved. I'm loved by another group. It's nice to be loved. I swear this is like the never-ending sugar beet field. My truck, the trailer I'm using it's 100. I'm sorry, it's 1 million liters in the front bin and 1 million liters in the back bin. So it's one complete harvester full. So I'm going to have to empty both compartments on that truck and come back. I know I can make a lot of extra cash by selling off what's left at the end of the contract, but I want to keep the sugar beets for the winery so I can turn my grapes into wine. Yeah, let's go empty this. We'll empty this, come back. What I may do is if we fill it again, I may just dump it in a silo until I'm done harvesting the field. This way I'll know exactly how much sugar beets I need to deliver to fulfill the contract without over delivering sugar beets. Because who knows when we'll get another sugar beet contract. Because I'm sure the AI will plant a different crop in there after we harvest the sugar beets. Yeah, I can edit this to hold more. I just don't want to go like super unrealistic. We have the Hulk truck in our pack. I think it holds more as well. In our vehicle pack. Where's the Hulk truck? This guy. You can capacity. Yes, he'll hold 3 million if you up the capacity. Change the colors, up the engine. It's about $250,000. So yeah, we have one a little bit higher capacity. Oh, come on, stupid Xbox One control. But yeah, I've never really used the Hulk trucks. I just love this trailer. This is one of my favorite trailers in the game. This is by Eagle 355th, and he gave us permission to put our logos on and put it in our vehicle mod pack. So yeah, he gave us permission to use this and the Cameo Harvester set. Oh, I needed to empty him. I knew there was a reason. Y'all are yelling at me. Your harvester's full. Your harvester's full. Yeah, this is probably the most I played Farm Sim in months. Other than testing, I'll get bored in a half an hour playing. Alright, it's about 4:10 my time. I'm gonna go to the top of the hour and then I'm gonna get out of here so I can help her finish dinner. Not too much more, a couple more passes. This is a massive field. Yeah, if there's nothing on TV tonight, I'll probably lay in bed and keep doing contracts to earn some cash. Because I've already been in this desk chair for like 11 hours so far today. I spent a good bit of time in the editor this morning before I jumped on Twitch. Not bad. I'm hoping I can get the rest of this field in this harvester. But not a bad day's work for the first day on the farm. We have a bunch of new equipment. We have we own, we have stone processing. We own part of the vineyard. We have our grass area, our composter. We have our grass dryer up and running already. So, and we have a whole ton of new equipment in our garage. Just a couple trucks, a couple fertilizer spreaders. We have the windrow. We bought the wheel loader. We have the lawnmower, low loader. So actually, I'm really pleased with our first day on the new setup, on the new save game. And we're sitting on almost $1 million in the bank. Yeah, I'm hoping I can finish this without filling this harvester. Yeah, we should be good. I should be able to get the rest of this field in here. And then we'll see where we're at percentage wise with this contract. Almost done. What if we get a contract to plow it? So let's turn you off. Alright, so where are we percentage-wise? Oh, it doesn't need plowing? It does need plowing. Maybe we'll get a contract to plow it. Where are we? We are completed. So, I don't even have to deliver any more. We can keep all of this sugar beet. I want to empty the harvester before. Do I want to empty the harvester? Or do I want to complete the contract? Can we complete the contract? We can. Bam, $415,000. All right, so let's take. Where's my truck? Where's my truck? I lost my truck. That's way up here. All right. We are going to deliver these sugar beets to the winery instead of selling them. So we have 2.5 million liters of sugar beets to use at the winery. I want to get that harvester emptied so I can return the lease. Then I got to get all my vehicles back at the house so I know where they're at. So I've got shit all over the map. I'll dump this off at the winery. And we'll come back and empty the harvester. Yeah, a couple more contracts. We'll own the ore field and the mill. Y'all, I'm probably going to put my sleep trigger over here and call this my house. Oh, is it full? Does it only hold 1,000,000 liters? It is. Alright, so let's throw these in a silo. Since we own Central Station, I'm going to empty that harvester and dump them in Central Station. Excuse me. Just hoping couldn't reach my mute button in time. Yeah, we own Central Station right there, and that holds everything on the map. So I'm just going to empty this guy. We'll return the lease. That was a nice payday. Alright, well, that guy is empty, and let's spend some of this cash we just earned. I want to buy... Which part of the ore mine do I want to buy? I think I want to buy this back part of the ore mine, because once I scoop everything off the ground, I can dump some diesel in here and get this up and running. So I think we're going to buy this part of the ore mine. So there we go. 300 grand left. So our next goal, the mill is 650,000, the Ponzi's 250,000. So basically we need about another $600,000. To get the mill and all the equipment. And we ended up with 2.5 million liters of sugar beets for ourselves. Alright, so let's get this lease returned. Let's get this truck back home, and then we'll regroup and see what our next task is going to be. We have our fertilizer spreader sitting way back here that we're going to have to get at some point. And we're going to look at some more contracts. So we could do some more fertilizing contracts or a plowing contract. Definitely I'm going to take them. And I want to see what other equipment I have spread out over the map. I'm trying to get everything home. I really want my own harvester so I can take harvesting contracts and not use the equipment the game gives me. So if there's a really good harvesting contract, I may lease a harvester. Oh cool, our dump truck is sitting here. I think everything is back here except for our fertilizer spreader. Just take a quick peek at the map. I don't think I have any more equipment spread out everywhere. Yeah, I've got nothing sitting at the shop. So the only piece of equipment I have sitting in the middle of nowhere is our fertilizer spreader. All right, what do we have in the way of contracts? Harvest Field 5 has canola. Canola is a good payout. Fertilize 6, that's 124,000. Clover. We may just lease a harvester. Before I take a contract, what's the lease on this guy? 21 grand and 9,000 an hour. That may be worth it. Wrong one. What do we have? Which one do I want? We should probably take this one. Where is 6? That's another massive field. What's the other one? 2. And that's the last. These are the last 2 fertilizing ones. These are the last 2 fertilizing ones. Let's take field 2. That'll give me another 47 grand. I gotta run back to where our machine is sitting. We'll go knock out that field, and then we'll see about doing the bigger contract for 147,000. Got about a half an hour now. I'm going to get out of here for the night. Alright, this guy, okay, we have 72% left in here, so there's plenty of fertilizer left in here. So I'm not going to worry about filling him back up. He does need to be washed. Which one's field 2? I think it's the one just past the almonds. Yeah. Got to thank Dixie for that sugar beet contract. Yeah, it's the one just past the almond field. Field 2? Yep, field 2. More than happy to employ good workers and share the crop. Hey man, you paid me 415 grand plus I got 2.5 million liters of sugar beet out of it. I cannot complain about that deal at all. I won't have to buy a sugar beet field for a while. Or I won't have to buy a regular field and plant sugar beet for a while. Yeah, I'll probably finish this contract and then get out of here so I can help her finish up dinner. Tomorrow, most likely, depending on what's going on in real life, um, I don't have. I have to make one more trip to Walmart before I head out. Pick up just a few more things. I don't know if we're going to head up there tomorrow or Friday. So most likely, if I do stream tomorrow, I want to see if I can get one more factory built before I head out of town. Tell your unemployed friends if they do a bad job, then the next job they can clean the animal pens out. I want to know who's going to be the first. We should probably put something on Facebook with the screenshot of the map and put a challenge out to someone to let me hire a worker here a second. We should probably put a screenshot out on Facebook and challenge somebody to remove the trees between all of the fields and plow 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 1, the almond field, 2, 3, and 4 together. Make this one big field, and then they have to show us a picture of it when it's done. I would love to put that out as a challenge. Plow the entire southern half of the map together and then take all those trees out and then send us a screenshot of it done. Papa would do something like that. Yeah, he definitely would. The challenge is going to be taking all these trees out between every field. But you imagine planting this thing in like something that pays really high in crop. Like plant the entire thing in canola and then sell it. But you can't cheat the money, and you actually have to earn the money to buy all the fields. So no dev tool, no money cheats. Straight up earn the cash, buy all the fields, and then plow them together. Yeah, Dick should be in their multiplayer server cutting all the trees down. Papa would be on the plow, plowing all the fields together. I can see it happening. That would be a fun challenge to do. Maybe I'll make that my end goal for this series to earn enough cash to buy all the southern fields, take out all the trees, and then plow them together. Maybe I'll make it a challenge for myself for this map. Because honestly, I'd be happy just getting the vineyard up and running and fishing up and running. Personally, I wouldn't need the rest of the factories. I think that sounds like a good challenge. Earn enough cash, purchase every southern field, and then plow them together. I know I'll lose the almond field, but they could be reseeded somewhere else. There we go. Let's take the money and run. So another 47 grand. We almost have enough money now to buy the mill. All right, y'all. I'm going to head back to the farm. I'm going to give this thing a bath, and I'm going to get out of here. I appreciate everybody stopping in, saying hello. Appreciate all the new follows. Much appreciated. We'll be back in the editor hopefully tomorrow for at least a couple hours. I only have, depending on what time I get up, if I can't sleep and I'm up at 4 a.m., I only have about 8 more containers to build. And then the liquid placeable storage silo that spawns out containers will be finished. but I'm color coordinating all the tanks. I'm not going to sit behind that slow traffic. We're just going to take a detour. We're going to cut through this farmer's field since we don't own this anymore. We're going to give this guy a bath. And then I'm getting out of here, y'all. Alright, y'all, I'm going to throw y'all on ending soon while I save and close. And then I'm going to probably, if I feel like playing some more tonight, I'll probably lay in bed and do some more contracts. So I can earn enough cash for us to get the mill up and running, and maybe earthworms up and running, the ice house up and running. When I come back next time, I want to earn enough cash so we have about $1.5 or $2 million sitting in the bank waiting for us. Dixie says, have a good night, y'all. I appreciate everybody, and I will catch everybody tomorrow.